Alright, I think I got all my together here. So if I had a chance to do this musically, I should have done this last time, but yeah, it's fine. Never before Nier Replicant has a video game pointed at the screen and said, "Look, do you see what I'm doing? Have you played a video game before?" uh, we actually have to watch the time around this because it's a long song. It's like entire warm-up length. Alright. Time to get ourselves in gear here. Let's go. We're getting started. Hello, would you like to get picked up at some point here? E3. The Ultras. I must not have reset this at some point. I think I did a quick swap in, like, lazy duress and then forgot to set it back. Whoops. Alright, we're good now. about that. Anyway, so yeah, we finally getting back to playing some Zelda. Sorry about missing last session on this one. Yeah, we had major snow and ice storm on that Saturday, and it basically didn't really stop enough for us to do anything until Monday. So, you know, spent Sunday taking multiple shifts and to the ice, like 6 inches of ice, about that, and like 3 inches of snow from the driveway and the back deck, and so yeah, we had lots of fun with that, and I was physically exhausted and did not have the energy to be funny man stream. So it didn't happen. Apologies about that. So here we are, 2 weeks later. We're finally getting to this properly. Again. Let's see. So last time, I think we were getting around the last of the main collectibles. Yeah, I got the mask. We went all 50 floors and got the mask. Can take that off for now. So yeah, we're missing a mattress fort upgrade and 1 item. I think we otherwise have all the general collectibles. We're just missing, like, part pieces at this point. We need to do 500 rounds with, or 500, yeah, 500 with Orca to get the part piece, I think. We'll tackle that at some point. We need to do... We need to go to the Oasis and do the... let's do the Oasis. Let's go do the sucky part. Let's get that out of our way. And then we don't have to think about that anymore. But last time we did a bunch of side questing, and we got our hands on the stuff we need to do the Earth and Wind temples. And we went and did the Earth temple, and then we futzed around some more. After we learned the stakes that Tetra is Zelda, and so I guess we're just shoving Zelda in a corner. So, sorry if you liked Tetra, she's, I guess, mostly irrelevant to the plot at this point now. She's been shoved into the underground cell. And we've now also done that to Medley, because Medley was the new stage of the Earth Temple. So we had to go shove her in the ghost pit, so she can go pray for the Master Sword. Cool. Love to do that to my favorite characters. Anyway, we have another sage to find for the Wind Temple. Somebody with an instrument of some kind, I'm sure. So that's our current plot, and we need to go find the rest of the Triumphant Forks. But we will do the Triumphant Forks after we finish this. Also, we do have to do the thing, I think. There is something that we need to do before I forget about it at some point, because I actually suddenly just remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, side quest. There is a thing we missed, so we will get to that. But we do have some slide puzzles to do. We have 4 of them. And we shall be done. We'll be free from our eternal nexus of torment. I don't like this one. The left and right tiles are identical. That's gonna be hell. nothing to differentiate those two. Oh, wait, there is one sort of slightly like, grayish tint to the left. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Alright. I do indeed. No, thank you. Alright. That one's on the left. Pretty sure. I really don't like how the plume is like bouncing off of those tiles. It is not ideal. You... There... Eventually puzzled, sort of. No, I can't. I did those backwards. My brain wants to say it's go one way and it needs to go the other. Oh, that's the right way. There. Okay. What I need is that there, and then I need piece that needs to be there. There. Okay. Hey, Seer. Yep, just in time for the most riveting part. I figured we'd just get this on and over with and off of our plate. Did I put the wrong one into the wrong... No, I didn't. Right. It's Yuko. Right. I'm not being stir crazy. It's fine. There. Okay. Only 3 more to go. We'll be all done. And then I will continue the plot, because there's not much point hunting around for Triforce pieces while we need the grapple hook. Alright, who's next? Oh, it's Beetle. Alright, and right side of his nose. Alright, right corner carpet, left corner carpet. Alright. It could be an interesting game. I'm just trying to figure out how you could really play that on the... Yeah, on like the Switch or something. I wonder if like Azahar probably handles it alright, although then again trying to do that without like a drawing pad or something would be a nightmare too. But yeah, that was a neat game, I beat that. And the carpet. Okay, there we go. Yep, hey Tama, just in time. The least exciting part of the stream. We just gotta get this over with, and then we'd never have to see these again. Until the next video game that makes us do a sliding puzzle. Which hopefully shouldn't be many of them. In theory. I mean, the only other one that really did was... That's the right spot. The only one that really did was like Resident Evil 4. And we've already done that, so... We're free from that particular, like... Cursed Pallor. So that's fine. Okay. Time to do my daily thing, I Doc, yeah. I mean, we're close to halfway done our allotment, so hey. Alright, I needed nose and hand? Nose and hand. You... Nope, don't do that. There we go. It is definitely a save the animals moment, isn't it? I need to catch up on a few of the GDQ runs I missed. Still haven't gotten around to those. I wanted to see the Cave of Dreams one. Yeah. Yep, I hear it's about to... Is that it? Who knows how it's going to affect who and why and how. Introducing the Teen Council. I mean, in theory, they're not gonna make you check if you pass some arbitrary tests that for existing on the internet for who knows how many years. But I don't know. We'll see when we get there. All I can say is I don't trust that Discord is gonna use your information responsibly. It's kind of like Blue Sky. Yeah, sorry, Blue Sky, I'm not giving whoever the fuck your moderation is... Whoever the fuck you think is gonna do the pass-through on this unregulated market of giving some arbitrary company your social security card, your social security number, and government ID, issued ID. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand those over to whatever random unregulated third party that just says, just trust me, bro, actually. That is your entire line of defense, and I'm going to absolutely trust Blue Sky. The people who definitely had, who've definitely been handling their moderation just fine and haven't had any kind of, you know, uneven distribution of who they allow to do horrible things on their platform and who they don't. I'm definitely going to trust their judgment on who is and isn't going to safely handle people's security and well-being in mind. And I'm sure as shit not going to give that person my social security number? So that I can see a boob on your platform. No, it's not happening. I don't care. There are plenty of other places to do that. Like, not even slightly. And yeah, Discord has entire history of it, of also having that exact problem. So, like, I'm whatever. If that keeps me out of fucking adult-only channels, which I've only been on one server, and I got removed from that server forever ago for pointing out that a mod was shit. Don't care. It doesn't... whatever. I think it's shitty and it shouldn't be happening. Mind you, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm not jumping through the fucking hoops to not... to be in an adults-only channel. I don't fucking care. I will suffer the team limitations of saying fucking shit, whatever, and whatever the fuck staging is. And there's my channel's plans to start Sleaze 17 server. The server explicitly built to murder Zior, yeah. Alright, bottom of the lantern, the light edge, bottom of the staff. Okay, I need, like, the cloud butt, and then I need the hand. Okay. Or no, I don't even need the cloud butt. I need the lip and hand. Okay. You indeed. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm okay with people looking for alternatives, but part of my problem is that people have to actually be able to convince other people to do the thing. Like, I don't really want to make the big shift, and then turns out, like, people I want to hang out with aren't actually there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. It isn't I'm committed to the platform so much as it is, you know. Kinda like I'm still using Windows because I don't have other options on certain things. I need you and you. Goes there. And go. That looks right, and then I need the lip and I did them backwards. There we go. Cloud goes there, spear. Right, spear goes over the head. Yeah, okay. I'm being real silly here right now. I basically had it right and then rebrand it. You go there. Nope, I keep putting that spear in the wrong place. I am horrendously strain-braining this. I don't know why. Again, I'm just... What is going on with my brain here? Like, I know what I was supposed to do right here, and then I just, like, fumbled it. Okay. You here. You here. There. Okay, we got there. I want hackers to steal all of my money so I could post the word booby. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at. Why? Directional mouth, yep. Hey, monkey. Dan's worst curse yet. I can only brute force slider puzzles. I mean, okay, so the trick is to memorize, at least for these ones specifically, is that the upper right doesn't exist, so you need to... Hello, you can tell that I've played this game before a bunch of times. Is that you basically build the bottom two. You build the bottom two rows, and then you set in the upper right by determining the, from the bottom. Row 3, and then columns 3 and 4, You set those up into the side, and then you just kind of gotta spin the other ones until you're roughly in the right place. But you can also get the left wall a little more accurate. That's kind of the one I've really needed to pay attention to, because my brain wants to say the spear is on the left, and it's not the left, it's the cloud is on the left, and... And then hitting the brain part of stream, and then my head meat don't want work good, and yeah, it struggled. Yep. Alright, the last one. You know, let's go in blind. This'll be terrible. Actually, no, I'm not. Fucking dumb. Let me confirm my slots here. I don't care what you think, door. Okay. Blank square, feet, chest, wingtip. Alright. And then... blank square, cloud, up. Okay, that's not too bad. Need... oops, all blue square and bottom of the ruffle. Alright. Thank you. Alright, this is our final one and we're free. We're free from our Torment of Nexus. Nexus of Torment. I can talk, it's fine. Alright. You go there, you go there. And then I need... wingtip. And I need... yep, those are the right ones. Together. There we go. And then it goes there. Ass feathers go there. And then I need rest of the chest next to the head. Yep. There we go. And then I needed wing and back. Okay. That's in the right spot. That is not. There we go. Alright, you're in the right spot. Blue cloud. Other cloud. A little visual just occurred there, but no idea what that's about. Okay. Go. There we go, we're done. Freedom! Okay. Torment of Nexus in his Zelda game, that is not too inaccurate there. Indeed, talented, gamesmith and noble class. I offer you this expression. Is it just cash? Oh, there's a 50 rupee in there. May really have just been cash. I just want to get like RPs or something for this. Yeah, he just shits those rubies out, rubies everywhere out. It's not great. I don't like this door. I really don't like him. Like, nice on him, he gets to wear a maid costume, but I really don't like this door. Nope, it just resets back to beginning. Alright, we're done here. You may say farewell to this island forever. Alright. Let's catch up on tank discussion. Deployable tank has finally come out in Heck 2. It functions similar to the original, but now has 2 gunner seats that you can duck into. That's nice. I want nothing new Warbound, so you can blow up Hulks with Sledgehammer. Nice. You're done having fun in the main cannon, you can have fun left and right most of the shoots too. Let's just migrate Stairs Club to Twitch chat box. I mean, that's right. Yeah, better cash. Those rupees absolutely issue specifically from the answer. Alright. I think we know how much you love him, so we've installed a 15-foot 12, weird booger kit. Alright, so there's no reward for doing all these besides money. I guess that's why I don't remember doing it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I remember doing them. I actually did them on for charity stream as well. Like, I just consider it part of the experience at this point. I also never seem to remember my lesson because I've played this game so many times that, like, all the disparate parts don't sit together. That's why I don't speedrun things. My brain remembers things in, like, broad strokes in ways that, like, exist. I remember the patterns in this game. I remember, like, scenes and details, but when you ask me to remember, like, where everything is, where all the little details and all the things that matter are, I can't fucking tell you. I have no idea where the 900, like, pieces are. My brain will never, like, hold that information. Like, if it isn't mandatory to enjoy the fun of the video game, my brain does not adhere it. I think that might be a better way to explain it, because, like, in Pokemon, yeah, you have to remember all of the things. You gotta remember how all of the types work and interact, and otherwise, like, yeah, the game will be kind of mean if you're, like, a complete dunce about it. But, like, yeah, so that's a thing to remember. But, like, this is just, like, yeah, it just doesn't sit in my head meat for whatever reason. Nice. Alright, let's go to Windfall. I'm gonna say that sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, not playing it that long would do that to you. I mean, funny you say, it's not like riding a bicycle. I can't ride a bicycle either. Famous detail about me: I am too uncoordinated to ride it. Well, I mean, I can't ride a pizza either, but you know, I can't ride a bike. So, one detail about me. It'd be nice that it gives you new stuff regardless of success. Alright, boots. Yeah, I remember you got pretty far into doing, like, New Game plus stuff on it. Pizza mobility item conspicuously missing from Pizza Tower. Pizza cycle, yeah, the, I'm thinking, what was it, SS13, you cannot consent to being a pizza. I've replaced all of my limbs with pizza. Mind fart. I need... Right, it's a hotkey now. An item in my inventory. Wind God's Aria. Are you the new hero? I'm Fado, of the Kokiri tribe. Who gave you a better job, you fucker? You were just an annoying gremlin last time I saw you. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes of oft deceive. I am the most esteemed sage. I have been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf. This is what happened to me. Do you wish to return power to your blade, don't you? That's kind of the goal, yeah. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold. Teach him the song that you just played. Once you do, I am certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken in his veins. The Wind Waker that you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages, when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. It's like, come on, I literally murdered that kid and he just still taught a music sorcerer to the hero. What am I supposed to do here? The elf children became treeple, yep. The fish evolved into birds, despite the fact that the ocean, there's more water than ever, and they evolved into birds. Okay. Now I'll get on the boat. Okay. I'm gonna move like an inch here. Right. I mean, yeah, but the only thing in the sky is seagulls. I don't think the bird people eating the seagulls. Like, you don't have to live in the water. You can move out of it. Burn is just a rung on the ladder to crab. Yeah, that's about right. Oh look, there's some music. When I was a kid and first played this game, my brain did not figure out go behind the waterfall. It's true, where is crab people? Yeah, that is a good question. Actually, speaking of, I think Tom, after he finishes with, I think at some point in this year, he's planning on working on through the, finishing the playtest for Icon. Which is, like, think Lancer, but, like, you know, more of the D&D-ish thing. You know, fantasy instead of sci-fi. Into right. The wind is blowing in the right direction, so I just gotta aim myself. Fine. Fine. There we go. We have bird people and rock people and elf people and fish people and people and other weird bird people. Yeah, Tropes is complaining about ad block. Yeah. Fucking Uku, how do they work? Yeah, that's a good question. Especially because we know from a fact that Uku children are just heads with wings. They're just floating heads with wings. They don't even have a body. Which makes them far more terrifying and confusing as a creature. Uku reproduce like budding like yeast. It's Oh, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. Oh, you're wondering why I'm all the way down here. I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What, you can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waterfall drowned it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice. Conductor's baton? Are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you gonna conduct for me? Ooh, what kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. Sorry guys, we have to woke the winds. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? This is probably my favorite bit in this game. Look, it's moved now too? Yeah. You believe it? This sacred song that you conduct has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword. Ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, please. You must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Alright, Makar. Also, I love that he sits on the head of the... He sits on his head. It's great. Anyway, I hope you don't mind vomiting. I'm sure it's fine. It happens to us all, you know, we all just hear a piece of music and then realize that our lives are inexorably changed in a way that puts us permanently locked into the bottom of a musty basement somewhere in a weird rock, you know, half of the world away from where we currently live. That's about how that works, right? That's what music does to people, right? I think that's how that works. Applause bit reminds me I finally tried not just playing anything during reform section of Trombone Champ, and instead of like 2 seconds of applause, you get like 8 seconds of disbelief and booing. Nice. kind of a sicko that likes strings and staccato notes. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt the Makar too has some special role to play. Yes, we've already established he's the new sage. I am certain that cooperating, the two of you can overcome dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Anyway, this one's where the mechanics get a little annoying here. Because, hey, you remember those little annoying hand guys that make the loud screechy noises that make even killing them annoying? Yeah, there's a shitload of those things in this dungeon. They love to kidnap Makar. That is the design of this dungeon, is things that kidnap Makar. Which is unfortunate. And yes, he does make a delightful jingly noise. Brain. I hit the button, game, please. That one was not me for a change. Thank you. Tower Gods is mostly a mechanical justification for getting through these, to get you to doing these. I don't mind the back half of it, it's the first part that sucks. Yeah, see, that's the part that makes it look, that you play the song and then everybody's pants comes off. Look, I mean, Makar's not even wearing any pants. Alright, so basically we're gonna have a permanent slot here for having... Speaking of boots of new teleportation, we gotta... Where are you over here? Anyway, that's how you get vertical movement around here. Dipshit coming in stabbing distance? Good job. You did it, idiot. Uncle's so amusing, I spent a few minutes just smacking Bird in a wall a few times. Rude. I don't think the car has anything funny. Yeah, not really. It just makes fun noises walking around. Alright. It's, Oh, I didn't realize I could just push the button here. No, that's nice. Command mount. Okay. I remember it had like a middle note in its exact order here. Anyway, so Makar, he does the same thing. He can fly, except he's a little more of a helicopter than Medley is. Very literally. But, whereas Medley could reflect things with her, flyer, Makar can plant seeds. I do not want that. Yeah, just weird little guys. Again, as of theme of Ultras. Who doesn't enjoy weird little guys? Gotta make friends with all the bugs. Have all the cool little trees around. Okay. Hi. Yeah, Earth Dungeon just, like, put these guys out and, like, as a mini-boss. Wind Dungeon just throws them at you. Actually, I think I can just break the thing with that, yeah. Alright. Those are always kind of spinning down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, they're just unlocked. Cool. Buttons. DR, not ZL. Alright, now I gotta do this. And... You know, I would want a mystical tree of... I would like a mystical treasure of funny trees. I think that would be fun to have. My sword has had a damage upgrade since I've had to last wrangle these guys. Well, I mean, that's like a treasure from a hidden tree, or from a funny tree. It doesn't mean that the treasure is the funny tree, though. Makar, okay. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I know, we just did this. Just trying to check a thing. Yeah, okay, there's a hidden treasure in this room. Okay. Making note of that for later on myself. Didn't mean to, I was hoping to throw him clear of it, but he just, like, kind of just did a wet fart, whereas, like, whoop, wrong thing. Millie just goes, Makar does not. Okay. This. Alright. Okay, my brain is re-registering information. I don't know why you backed up into it, but alright, bud. That's fine. You do you. Oh no. Anyway, I hope you didn't like my car. He's gone now. Okay, gotta check every pit, every hole. Just how it works. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, welcome to the main central hub of the dungeon. Everything is going to stem in or out from here. I mean, I always enjoyed my car. He's delightful, so yeah, I mean, I get it. He's the little guy that wants to play music. And also does stupid things. This is in fact not the first time he's been trapped in a cell. Although this cell isn't going to eat him, so, you know. I remember, it does... like... okay, yeah, that just does that. I have 99 bones. But look, all my bombs are back. Can you believe it? Like, I never used any. Nice. I would definitely want one of those. I was trying to see if I could get it with it at that point, because I accidentally pulled it out, because I usually put arrow on R. Actually, you don't really need loot at this point. Well, I am tempted to ignore annoying bullshit. Believe it. Trying. Whether that's hard enough or too much, I can't tell. Believe it. I would say, look at what a dad is doing to you, being a dad is doing to you, but, like, no, you were like this before. I know, right? Other man has been more prepared for this particular plan. It's here. Broke my limiter years ago. I'm some sort of unlimited. He's unshackled himself from the limitations of sanity. Now I put you on over there. Yeah, they're having fun over there. I'll leave them alone for now. You just, like, buffer underflowed the part of his brain that lets him, like, make jokes. We've reset back up to 99. I don't appreciate that, you know. With my pain. It hurts. I actually was starting to read that line as its actual proper intended to read. Famously apolitical video game, Metal Gear Rising. I've been listening to some of the soundtrack lately. It is in fact still good. I am too lazy. Also, I have to say, this dungeon sucks if you are navigationally challenged. Which is a trait that I have only gotten slightly better at in my golden age. If this stream has been any indicator. Maybe not of prior experience, but, you know. Like, it turns out Tube with a bunch of just, like, pointing directions is actually kind of difficult to navigate if your brain is, like, terrible at navigation in the first place. Like, there's a reason I barely explore and stuff. Like, Like, if anybody's ever played, like, a game with me that requires, like, exploration and stuff, I am either completely out there, just, like... If the game is structured, I will be out there doing something. If the game is not structured, so, like, abiotic factor, great. I don't mind exploring an abiotic factor, because it's hard to get lost. Comparatively speaking. But, like, you go, like, Minecraft, and I will never move more than 10 feet from where I live. Like, that's just, yeah, I live here now, forever. And that is roughly a fact of my own life. I simply do not navigate. I'm interested in Hytale, but I'm concerned about the options of being a robot guy. Yeah, fair enough. I'm unsure what's going on with Hytale at all. Isn't that that like mod thing? I thought that was like that mod thing that he was playing all the time. I don't really know the core details that much of it. Presumably there will be mods. You guys could just stay still, it'd be fine. You don't have to make the sound every time. Yeah, you keep doing you. How's Minecraft alike with the focus of modding tools built in? Okay. Not a bad thing to have. Yes, there is something in this room. It might want me to just... Oh, I hope it does. A pixel, that's it. Okay. Same team, or at least part of the same team. Okay, that explains it. Hypixel they got their free promotion for Hytale because it was the top 3 most popular modded servers. Gotcha. Oh, no, you don't. The fact that that doesn't just kill them. Some rude bullshit. I assume that this opens up for me just breaking those in the most tedious way possible. I can... I could like grab the ledge or something. Clearly a chest in here, and I'm just... There it is. Yep, that was it. Can I just... climb up here? No. Take it away. There you go. Alright, you look a little more important. What you got for me? Yeah, all the features are pretty slim. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not chomping at the bit for a new Minecraft myself, so... I'd probably recommend Vintage Story over Hypixel, even bearing in mind Vintage Story is for hardcore survival sickos. I mean, I can get recommending something that's more, like, specifically tailored. You know what I mean? Like, I do get that. We've met the orange toucan. Okay. Go. Oh, I hate when that shit happens. Why? Come on, buddy. There we go. Well. I was hoping the lock-on would apply to the thing I locked onto, but... No, I'm just gonna set you on fire. Fuck you. The Adventure Story last year, I was into it for a bit. Kind of burned out. Progression required a lot of very specific things I didn't know how to acquire. Block never tan leather, which needs specific things, and yeah. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. That's kind of why I ended up liking Abiotic Factor. I ended up like, oh, we got that all play multiplayer, and then I ended up just being like, no, I actually just enjoy this single player a lot. Like, it just ended up being like this really firm, just kind of like groove-wearing game where you just kind of get into the swing of things. And then as soon as you get into Area 3, the game just gives you infinite water, and survival just becomes like... Having to worry about your bars becomes a lot less of a problem because you can just grow infinite tomatoes at that point. If you're willing to take like 30 seconds to just bring a water jug with you down to the fountain and just fill it with water. It's... yeah. You here. Because, yeah, I could definitely get into playing Abiotic Factor with people if you want to do that again. Because I enjoy that game. That one ended up being a bit of a surprise to me, because I'm not normally into that kind of... I don't normally end up, like, really sticking with it, but yeah, no, that game just worked for me. Reminder to go back towards the entryway. I have the hook shot. I miss it. Abiotic Factor is just kind of System Shock 2 wearing Half-Life 1's skin with some Minecraft sprinkled on top. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Practical. Yeah, I think the science team aesthetic definitely went a long way for me there. Yeah. Alright, so here's how you deal with the big, like, Noi heads. You wear the boots, and then that makes it so you can't move, and then it drags the thing down. Alright, Makar, you're gonna wait a second here. Whatever's in here. Joy pendant, cool. I enjoyed Astroneers while it lasted. I could probably even dig up the last few mission lines and unlock stuff we skipped. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wasn't trying to say, you know, I'm done with it, playing it or whatever. It was just, you know, worth mentioning we did finish the storyline was all. I wouldn't mind, like, finishing the slugs or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of burrowed through those real quick. I was like, let's just get this done. I mean, hey, at least I set up a base for you to get started there. So, yeah, I'm not opposed to doing more of that. Yeah, Astroneers is fun. It's way too jank, though. I need to go... You know what, I can guess what that's gonna be. Because it has to be back in the opening. That would be... We came in from that circle on the left. That means I need to go over there. I don't know if I need to take my car with me. I'm just gonna leave my car here for now, actually. We'll see if I need him. That's gonna lead up to the second. That's not really what I'm interested in right now. I'm gonna look it up if it's not here, but it might be there. Hey guys, what you doing? One of which we've mercifully been avoided is all rail posts on all planets suddenly vanish forever. I fortunately made a conscious effort to avoid needing rail posts as much as possible. We only really needed them on 2 planets. Not here. Okay, I will check it. Look things up. Got a statue, earth statue. We got the earth one. Okay, I'm actually roughly on the right money here. Just in the wrong room. Okay. I actually should go grab my car, but not because I need him for the thing I'm about to do. Basically, there's two critical problems with Abiotic Factor, and it is that it is extremely buggy, and it is also, let's ignore some of the developer shenanigans, and let's ignore that the DLC exists. Car, where did you go? Don't tell me you went all the way to the bottom. You fucker! Are you all the way down there now? Whatever, I'm just thinking. I don't need you to go up the thing. I was an astronaut, yeah. It's... Like, my big problem is that a lot of the game is designed not with, like... Oh, do players have to use this? Is this fun to use? Is this fun and interesting to navigate and handle? Would you believe me if I told you the answer was no? Hello, diegetic things are fun and neat when they do not obstruct your ability to play the video game. Yeah, I understand that. Enables the storm as preview. Then enable storms as a preview of mechanics for the DLC, and at the end of the quest line it goes, okay, you're probably about to enter the portal of the place, now you can buy the DLC for $10. That is... what? You just make the game fucking worse. To what? To what end? To convince me to spend $10 on... the what? Yeah, you're gonna convince me to spend $10 on the DLC by introducing the most insufferable and shit mechanics that make the game harder and more insufferable to play. And not like in an interesting way that is fun and rewarding. Like, this isn't even like, oh, we're adding, like, Swamp Zone 2 to fucking Dark Souls 2. Like, no. That's at least, like, 4 sickos, but what the fuck is the storm mode for? Who's that for? What, somebody that wants some stakes in the game? What? Anyway, we now have the Wind Tingle. Not to be confused with the Goddess Tingle. Or the Earth Tingle. So I think we have all of the tingles except one. So I do need to go do... We need to go back to Dragon Roost and go get the missing tingle. I have all of the other tingles. So... Okay, yeah, I do need Makar. Alright, how the fuck am I getting Makar back up here? Am I too far from him to hear me? Probably. Alright, give me the bow. We're in the same room, so theoretically. Okay, we're in the same room, so it's fine. Alright. Oh, okay, never mind. We can at least get Makar back up here in a humane manner. Alright. Once it starts spinning again. Alright, Link is over here somewhere. Oh no, Makar, please! Okay. That's, you know what? That's something. Okay, we're back. It's like nothing bad ever happened. No mistakes were ever made. I know, buddy, I've been doing that. I appreciate the warning, but I'm ahead of the curve here. Making sure that there's nobody up here. But, yeah, no, I do not understand any of the DLC stuff for that game. The only thing that I understand of any appeals to the DLC that I'm willing to make any acquiescence on is that Megatech has a multi-person landing pad. It has like a 3-person landing pad on it, which would have saved us some goddamn headaches if we had the ability to make a triple landing pad, but whatever. We made that work, even though it was a weird headache to make work. We got there. Inevitably. So, some way to save myself from here. Come on. Alright, Bozo, come on. Can I at least piss you off? Okay. Yep. Hello. And arrows distract these fuckers. Resource farming, late game aspects, and by all accounts, it is horribly, horribly broken. Yeah, that's roughly the gist I got of it. But yeah, I saw one thing that looked interesting about it, and that was kinda it. It definitely looks like if you needed an excuse to play more of the video game. Which is funny, because I personally think that the advantage of the game is that it is relatively small and has extra content if you want it. Like, I think 7 planets with some stuff to find and whatnot is pretty concise. I think that works in its favor, is that it has all the resource management, but you don't really do a lot with it. It's mostly just building up the stuff so you can move the next thing to get the next thing to... You know, it's that kind of, again, similar to, I guess, why Bionic, where it's like that, like, forward groove. I like channeling a forward groove. That works for me. Which I know is generally not the appeal of, like, resource hoarding type games. But... And then the devs are dedicated to continuing to make more of the game that they didn't need to make more of. Which was a choice. It takes so long to actually, like, unlock crap to store, to even just store resources, yeah. But also, like, it kind of front-loads all of that into just, like, spontaneous being. Like, you're just like, suddenly now I have, as soon as you have the atmospheric condenser, suddenly everything else in the game becomes available. Like, that's basically the last meaningful upgrade to any of your, like, resource and progression at that point. And then the next size up from container 1 to container 2 is so big that you'll never fucking fill them. And then container 4 is so ubiquitously massive that there's just no goddamn reason for it to exist. Like, it's just cartoonishly ridiculous. Like, you will never use that much shit in the game, period. Let alone find 4,000 chunks of shit. Like, what am I gonna do with 200? The only thing I need to hold 200 of in that game at any point is resin? Like, that's maybe the only thing I used even 100 of by the end of the game. Yeah, you have to have gotten so far into the game to even access... Yeah, that's kind of... So it makes progression just this wonky mess. I shouldn't actually be the one to cross first. This feels like the kind of place you'd put the single chest on, but no. I don't think there's anything on that one over there either. Lots of arrows. I got any magic? That's some magic. I just wanted some to get across from here. Okay. Nothing spooky over here. It's also a surprisingly narrow gap between shuttle and no inventory and shuttle with all inventory. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's basically how all the inventory has worked up to this point. Like, how the game actually paces out its upgrades is whack. I don't understand it even slightly. It's like, okay, now I'm getting to the point where I have resources, I have to start doing organization, I need things to work a certain way. And then, long after the point where that is reasonable, the game just kind of dropped it. Like, again, it's kind of a shame that I have, like, all of these negative things to say and very little good to say, because it is actually, like, a fun game with, like, yeah, as you've mentioned, something that, like, I know really ticks for you, and I 100% get it, is like the sound design. It's great like 90% of the time, and then sometimes there's just like games weirdly loud or weirdly annoying. But, like, you know, it has a lot of like good things going for it. It just can't seem to like stick any of the landings. I think that's the shame about that game, is that it is absolutely like a good setup. Good setup, a good payoff, but then it just can't get the grips with itself on what it wants and needs to do. Like, I don't even mind that the game has a wet fart ending. Like, that's fine. I don't care. Like, the story was never of any importance to me. Hi, you're a jackass, you're here to scan some things and try to turn on some cubes. Okay. And then the arbitrary company that has no name or identification or information of any kind relating to it other than your guy on satellite. Like, it just does its thing and then you move on. Like, whatever, that's fine. This game has had no story, it's had nothing to, like, ingratiate me with what's going on. I didn't need it, I don't care. It's not like abiotic factor where, okay, something's going on, the game is trying to have a story. Astroneer is clearly not having a story. Mods could potentially salvage the biggest Achilles heels for the dev, but the devs fucking hate modders. I mean, considering that they're willing to sell DLC packs for fucking $20, they're selling the DLC, they're selling 3 costume DLCs. A DLC with 3 costumes in it for more than for actually about as much as both of their, like, actual content DLCs combined. They're more interested in that because, yeah, again, you could, like, mod the DLCs in or whatever. The only outfit I liked that you could unlock was the one that you got from completing the first planet. I needed no other cosmetic changes from there. Like, there were like 2 starting paint colors that were already basically aligned to what I want, and that was it. I didn't need anything else. The game had nothing left for me on that front. It was all just novelty at that point. Alright, we need to go floor 1, and then there. Need to go. I'm here, so that's right where. I need to get my car so we can get into here. Because, yeah, I used, what, the Sylvan, like, terrain scanner outfit? Because it looked like a little gardener outfit, and I liked that. It also had, like, a pretty decent, like, body shape to it. I liked it. It wasn't... Didn't really feel one way or the other. It was kind of like that right little, like, kind of androgynous middle ground, just kind of lumpy little guy. I was like, I'm cool with that. He's just kind of slender. Okay, I was cool with that. Didn't need anything else. Like, hey, I'm cool if you like the weird lumpy outfits. Those are cool. Like, I like the EXO, the exotic suit is kind of interesting. But I keep doing that. But still, like, you kind of front-loaded all the best parts at square one. I enjoyed 3 of the body suit types, maybe 2 of the palettes. Yeah, I liked 2 of the palettes. Brought my car in. Oh, no, you don't. Yep, I can get up from here. Never really found a me palette. The best visor color was the reward for the dumb and expired Christmas event. Yeah, I don't know what any of the Christmas event stuff even really looks like. Like that one, like, green and red palette that you showed. I know you had some of the random, like, cosmetics and stuff, but yeah, I basically... I don't think the game even previews any of those. So you don't even get to know what any of those look like. Oh, God, I was holding left. What are you doing, game? There we go. So, I just worked with whatever the game offered me. And the game offered me the default, like, white and gray with, white and gray with a color. So I just ended up sticking to those. So I jumped over that. I just, like, kill this guy. Fine. Alright, there we go. Fat spot. Oh no, I might dip into taking 2 hearts of damage. Again, like, it lands it, but it does, like, body armor instead. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. Like, sometimes you can go, like, the whole game and it's never a problem, and sometimes it's just, like, constantly happening. I got spin kick. You guys might make me lose a heart. Yeah, if you're looking for my TLDR on Astro News, it is a fun game that I think is worth playing. And it's worth your time, probably on heavily discount, mind you. But yeah, I would stick to the idea that it's short and... the idea that it is short and also extremely buggy and clumsy. Okay, considering that was boss key, very good idea that we went back for it. What if you actively dig up all the cores? Well, true. That's fair, but it felt like that was kind of the core directive when the game's telling you that, and all the cosmetics are unlocked by doing that, etc., etc. Like, it feels like that's the thing the game wants you to do, so... That is what all of the stuff is in service of. Are you maybe supposed to handle it in a less depraved way than I did? Yes. Yes, you probably are. You are supposed to probably think of it strategically and not just, like, dig straight down in the hole. Like a madman. But, you know. Alright, we just have to go down to the basement. Alright. I have a car. Yep. Off we go. Good. Okay. Alright. Car down here. I mean, on the other hand, they do let you build the DMC5 drill van, yeah. I don't think they ever put a drill on the van. They never really put a van on the drill in DMC5. It's just Nico drives that like a fucking madman. Somehow it just bores through, like, brick. I don't know how. They just make it work. You don't have to explain. It doesn't need to be explained. It just does. Okay. Forgot that operates like that. Makar! Makar, please! Okay. I don't mean as aesthetically drilled, then I just mean functionally as, yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's another one of the arc whiz robes. You are knocked that off. Okay. The annoying toucan has been slain. Oh yeah, can I just... Sort of. It's at least partially effective. Okay, it at least pauses it, I guess. Are you gonna make me kill all the little guys here too? Probably need to find a switch. Okay, I need to get up there. Alright. Not that there's really a requirement for this, but doing it anyway. Hey buddy, bye buddy. Anything of interest? Nope. Okay. Nice. Still made it. Yeah, like again, the game has a lot to enjoy. Like, I definitely have a satisfaction from coming back. And I did this in Abiotic Factor as well. Where it just becomes a time where you just have to, like, spend resources to do things. Like, it's just time to clean up. Clean things up. Oh no, please let me just... Oh, that was rude, game. Did not appreciate you doing that to me. Yeah, they are charming. Even if the trumpet thing plays the music way too goddamn loud. To the point of, I could have lived without it being this weird blasting. Because of the funny shenanigans on Calidor, because I had the landing pad so close to the cube, the shape, it just kept blasting the music every time I moved around at the base. I need to like move that back a little bit, but anyways, that was annoying. I ended up just turning the music down because I had to go back and forth there a bunch. I don't need any of you getting close to my car. And good enough. Come on. Gotcha. Put that there. Okay, there's no chests between here. Okay. Get somewhere eventually. I promise. Well, how nice of you to pop up early, at least. Okay. A little buddy. Alright, I believe this is the final room before we got a boss time? Alright, so I'm gonna shuffle these over. I forget how much of this I need. Fortunately, the steel boots don't seem to affect your pushing speed, so this would still be slow even with them on. Probably don't need to take the extra step here, but I'm going to anyway. Alright, Makar, come on. I hope you don't mind having your face, like, blasted off in the wind. It's impressive that his face is a leaf and it's staying rather well affixed. What? I'll get it right eventually. Which is to say, I think this is the last time I need to do this, so... Here we go. Alright, bud. I've gotten everything from this dungeon, right? Yeah, we're all done. Dungeon's not as bad as it seemed as a kid. It's just still... As a kid, this dungeon sucks. Real bad. Alright, bud, let's go. Alright, since we're playing HD, this version of the song isn't as good. They, like, sliced out an instrument or two in here, and replaced it with stuff that wasn't as good. So if you feel like there's something missing from this track, you know. I'd say that the temple boss fights are both really cool. Yeah, I love both of these. Valhalla is a fun thing, at least very particularly as a kid. And Mogera just rocks. Love me large bug. And then one of the few things I will say nice things about on Tears of the Kingdom is that they brought back a flying bug boss, and well, the bug boss is actually kind of really annoying. the track is a remix of Mulgara, which I like. That makes me happy. As the Wind Waker nerd. But yeah, I think they added like some like electric synth stuff to this track instead of getting rid of the like it was like maracas or whatever they used in the original. So this fight isn't as the music isn't as good. Still good, but not like as good. Which is disappointing. It's like probably the most known release of Ocarina of Time. Probably has that one ripped out original Fire Temple music. Oh yeah, that's the one with the Muslim chanting in it. Yeah, I think I have. I think that is definitely the version of the track I'm familiar with. No, I avoided getting eaten. There it goes. Yeah, I don't need to get eaten. The game wants to lock on in the right direction. I mean, this isn't a particularly complicated or difficult fight. It's just you gotta contend with the fan. But the music and the uniqueness of it just kind of rule. Also, again, I like weird bug enemies. Like, Manta Ray Sandworm is rad. Whoop. I got munched. But yeah, this one was less of a like sensitivity change and more of a we just changed what we were doing with it, which meh. All right, let's go. Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your master's sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. Does it shoot beam? No, it does not. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Please, step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Bye, buds. I'm sorry I gotta leave you in the sand hell pit forever, I guess. This is true. I have plenty of soup. I see, so the Forsaken Fortress is already... I guess molting snake that casts off its dead skin. The place is so empty and quiet, I can almost hear the echo of the dead dead leaves falling into the cold, cracked ground. There's no trees there, though. Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Does that make you a little happy? I don't think so. We have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea since Baloo unleashed his fire wrath upon him. What's worse, there's not a creature stirring in the base of operations, or in this world, Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about Princess Zelda. Let's collect all the Triforce shards and head back to Hyrule. Okay. Oh, hi. What is that? Okay. It exploded a rupee in my direction. That's fine. I threw it at you. Alright, so... that means that our main objective here is to find all of the triumphant forks. We have chart 2, so we need to go get that red. We also need... let's go do this first before we go do... because I have to go to Tingle anyway, so... before we head over to Tingle... yeah, we can just warp to Tingle. I'm gonna go to Dragon Roost real quick. I have access to this, so let's go do it. I am missing the Dragon Tingle. Let's go get that. But we have one last weird thing to find, and then we just need to find Triforces, and mostly about it. We can now do all the islands and all the odd stuff. I'm hitting the B button to get out here. Mine? Thanks. Oh, hey, Kamali. What you doing here? You know Medley, don't you? Obviously. I think something weird happened to her. Stinks too, because I went all the trouble picking this flower to surprise her with, but now she's not around. Yeah, sorry, bud. We left her in the ghost hole forever. She just lives there now for eternity. Or until Link's done with the Master Sword, whichever happens first, I guess. No, sir. I don't remember which one. Hang on, I think it's right here. Yes, thank you, person. I'm extremely grateful for what you've done. Yep, okay. Using the post box. Yes, I know how to use the mailbox. Alright. I don't know, you won't let me climb up here, but alright. Alright, I should go downstairs. Over, next room over. No, that takes me outside to the... Downstairs we go, then. Because, yeah, this is the one thing we missed because I didn't have bombs, so it's not like I could access it if I wanted to. We came in... I standing guard. That makes sense. I hope she's not at the bottom of some hole by herself, yeah. Locked there for all of eternity. I need to go to Diamond Step 2. Alright, so we need to go straight across from here. I think the warp thingy will take me to... I think... We can check the warp. I think warp 2 takes me there. Been mistaken before. Warp 3 takes us just directly in front of the boss. Okay. Warp 2... Just have to kind of go around the long way here. Bonk. Hi, Blue. Okay. This is close enough to where I want to be. I can probably just do this. I am, in fact, a genius. Alright. Now we have bombs, so we can actually get in here. Alright, I believe this is the final one. Alright, the Dragon Tingle statue. Now, I think what we can do to get out of here faster... But, I've learned the spell evac. It's called saving and quitting. Still sometimes struggle to believe that there is a goddess Tingle statue. You could get there from the second story as well. While we're here, let's go for it. I think the wind is pointing in the right direction anyway. Alright. Wrong button. Cool me, way to go. I guess if I just drown here, it'll put me back up there. In theory. We're thinking. Nope, it forced me back out of the beach. I don't feel like scaling that again. Alright. Then I guess onward we go then. I think there's a heart piece on that, but again, I'm... So... Okay. Alright, to Tingle Island. We have found all 5 of the statue. Means we should get paid relatively handsomely. I think we checked in here last time, we had like 2. Don't appreciate that. I don't like the menacing music that's rolling up as I come through here. Yep, alright, we got all 5. And the mystery brother, well... Hey, Mr. Fairy! Mr. Fairy, you found all the Tingle statues. If it wasn't for you, I would have never been able to come back. Oh, thank you. I understand now that, now whenever you say that this place is the most beautiful place ever. The scenery would make a pictograph you could be proud of, wouldn't you agree? Anyway, yeah, we have all the Tingle statues now. I'd strap you to the tower. Entirely possible. Oh, this is heavy. Just between you and me, this guy has another brother. That guy could come spin this thing instead of me. Thank you for the gift. I know the Tingle statues are quite hard to come by. It's not much, but please, here, take this. 50 per statue. Ah, you've gotten them all. Please wait a moment. As usual. Hey, an extra 500. My big brother saved up everything he got from you, Mr. Fairy. I do not have anything else I can give you. Please, play with my big brother again soon, promise me. Evo. Hey. Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? Oh, you're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read this chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for 398 rupees? Sure. Your brother just gave me most of that cash, so it's fine. Become readable. Alright. So we know where a sea chart is. You must try very hard to find treasure. Okay. I know how treasure charts work. Alright. Whee! I think it should be illegal for Twitch to be like, hey, our player crashed, click here to reload it, and then when you do, it plays an ad. Yeah, that is annoying. Yep, I've had that problem multiple times previously. Alright, that is not the right lump. Similar, but not quite it. Yep, Stone Watcher. Alright, we need to go to Stone Watcher then. Stone Watcher's nearest would be Windfish. Alright. Great fish, my bad. Me calling it the Windfish because I played Link's Awakening. Another game that involves awakening. They lose millions and by my hand, they lose millions more. Pennies at a time. Here. Okay. Way too many bombs here, but whatever. Done. I don't have to be with you. No, it's pretty close. Purple shard. Halfway there. Alright. Alright, so I believe the next thing we need is... I think we did Isle of Steel already. Angular Isle. Dead pipe. Go to Diamond Step. We're already basically in that direction. As your Diamond Step leads us to a 2-1 and trying to remember off the top of my head what the other one is. Pretty sure both of those lead to one. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing in this direction. I think we can also do Needle Rock now too, so we'll do that after we finish Diamond Step. Waterfall rejects me. I'm not sure I can handle that. Soul crushing endeavor, if you will. Just trying to see if I can get some more magic back. Something. There we go. Feeling a little more secure. I can actually do some breaking if I need to. Alright. Welcome to the ship graveyard. Which is definitely one of my least favorite places to be, because it is a goddamn teleporter maze. If we have learned anything of me, it is that I hate goddamn teleporter mazes. Boy, more droid pendants I don't need. Which way do you respawn? At least there being lots of pots around here makes this considerably less of a headache. Just because those guys don't have access to the pot. I'm gonna assume that this is the backfire. Is in fact backtrack. Both emitting dark particles. Don't you just love it? Trial and error, go back to the beginning. Isn't it your favorite? Boy, back to the beginning. I mean, we're at least not in, like, God's domain, like, God's universe realm of nonsense here, but still. Hell of a Potter dungeon. This. Got what I came here for. Alright, we now have the ghost ship chart. The ghost ship chart. Let us... Well, exactly what it sounds like. So you need the ghost ship chart to get into the ghost ship. That's the most important part. But it tells you on what time of night, what type of moon you have is where the ghost ship will show up. So you gotta find them. For the most part, this is pretty straightforward. It's usually just check where it is tonight, move somewhere else, then go to that place, and then go to the next place on the wheel, and then just different time of day. I think that's everything, yeah. Alright. Go. Alright, and then... Needle Rock is just straight north. Let's go to Needle Rock. Do I have the thing for Needle Rock? Yeah, I'm good. Nope, let's head up to Needle Rock. Alright. Oh. Light 6 torches. Okay. It's topped up. 2. Come on. That's 3. There's one. One more. There you go. There we go. Getting lots of use out of this graveyard here. Arrows back. Oop. I do appreciate they give you a big plethora of arrow and magic here. Alright. Now. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna grab my free arrows while I'm here. Mistakes were made. Okay. Here we are. Alright, it's one of you. I've definitely hit them before. I'm like, I got 3 pairs. There we go. Bye. Anyway, bye, seagull. I'll leave you to get eaten by the birds. Ah, got a heart piece. Okay, so sound was just a heart piece and some root. Alright, that's fine. Alright, and we need to go to Angular. We can get to Angular from here. To go to islands with angles. Southeast. That's it. Looks like that's the right spot. Once we're doing some done with some more shenanigans, we'll check the one spawn out. Into the hole we go. I was kind of wondering if I was gonna get like squished or something. I need to find some of the solution to getting up there. Link gets blatted. Find out tonight at 11. All right. You didn't expect me to do some. Yep. So, there. Up. Continue to dislike inverted controls. Alright. Go. 200 bucks. Not sure I ever bothered with that before. Alright. Fine. We're good. Thanks. I mean, you gotta push the block. It's Zelda. It's gotta happen eventually. Choo-choo. Alright, another heart piece. We're up to 2. Now we could do angular Cliff Plateau Isles. I think we can do those now as well. Have we done Bird's Peak? Go to Cliff Plateau. Keep going, Roger. Hello, Shork. Bye, Shork. Hi, Shork. Bye, Shork. They do not know what to do if you're using the fast sail. It just completely shreds all of it. It sucks. Hit the bricks. Sea hats, just keep going. Sharks, just keep going. Cops, if you're fast enough. Oh. Still kind of waffling on what I feel like doing after this. Shark. Or in the general, actually. Here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Like, I know I can get up here somehow. guess I could also have gone up from that ramp there. Oh, there it is. Oh. No, you don't. Yeah, where? What I need to do here? Up. Joy pendant. Alright. Okay, at least it didn't make me go anywhere silly. Alright, we got a regular treasure chart for all that. You are very shiny. How are we doing on those anyway? We needed, what, 8 of them? We're at 8, so... Alright, well... Let's go deal with that. Let's go deal with the turd. Alright, where's the moon at? Who got the moon? So... Where this one? So, Balma. We need to go. The other one is closer. I can get there from pretty close, so... Okay, one next to Windfall. Oh, right, I'm not on the boat. It is technically closer to go to a Tingle Island. Need to go there. I'll do that. I saw the T-goals and I was like, well, let's just do this. Right here. Not too many eyeballs left. Yeah, if you don't recognize the telltale sign for them, they're very surprising. Thanks. Alright. Give me that. I wasn't so much menaced by squid as I was actively here to harangue the squid. I was like, oh, I see some there. That's a squid, I'm pretty sure. Now I just need to reorient myself. This way. Hopefully there'll still be enough night left. Nope, there is not enough night left. Daytime is over. Alright. Means Palm Island is next, which means I need to go to Forest Haven. What? Didn't need to do that. I paid the price for wanting to hunt the Kraken. Alright. Over here. Got a heart piece out of it though, so worth my time. Go. Presumably rupees. At this point, I won't say no. No, heart piece! Hey! Cool. We'll gladly take more health. Alright. Just in time for our combat section to come up. Alright. Oh, it went to... I went the other way around. Sure. Go to the Haven. Forgot moon phase go clockwise, not counterclockwise, for some reason. But I just noticed a little dipper up there. Doshinkin. Really see it from the ground here, though. Anyway, there it is. Hopefully we get there in time. There it is. Beep beep, please come through. Make room. Whoop. Need that there, that, and. Just trying to get that thing off my... Before I start trying to do mirror shield stuff. Survival at least, fine. There. Oh, nice. He just ran into the light. Spooky textures. It is definitely spooky dance floor, yeah. I was not expecting the deep cut of Spirit Halloween to show up in the fall. Anyway, we've been evicted from the ghost ship. But hey, we're done with the ghost ship. Alright, so we have 3 more shards. Alright, so we're missing... Up in the top right, we're missing... what? Okay. There's a chart on 5-star. Isle of Steel. I thought I did Isle of Steel. It's not. Oh, right, because you need the boomerang or the hookshot to get up there. I never did it. Alright. I remember enough to not go there too early. Alright. The spooky skeleton ship is no more. I brought something up with the swing with me, I don't know what it was. Alright. I'll steal. I appreciate that the game gave us a mandatory progression chart, at least. I don't think I'm gonna do 100% of the video game, but get some of it done. Bye. No, you don't need it to get in. But you did. I mean, it was mush. It's fine. Like, I remember Winter Equal. I can get there eventually. The neurons will connect. I will woke the wind eventually. Alright. Alright, and now we need to go get our chart tingled. That sounds like something I should be saying. Alright, now we get to appreciate the Tingle statues, you know, in the bright light. I always forget that Tingle has a cobra on his back. I guess based on the styling, it's a little bit more of an Arbok, like straightforwardly. But either way. Alright, chart me up. $398. Sure. Yeah, I think they cut it down so that there's only like 4 charts instead of the full like 8. Okay, I think almost all of them in the original were attached to charts. Like you would do the ghost ship to get the chart and then go dredge it up somewhere. Alright, so there's one in Overlook, and there's one over at Stone Watcher. Overlook. Stone Watcher. That is Greatfish. Alright, yeah. Gotta go to Greatfish anyway, so. Anyway, I'll leave you to deal with the storm. Bye. Alright. Be on this side. Yep. There. Alright, and then we go southeast to here. Alright, so we'll get all the parts but one, and then I would like to do a short side quest that I never quite completed. So, we're gonna do that. I did the thing that's supposed to get you a heart piece in the original, but they give you the heart piece early, so the side quest doesn't actually have to be finished in this version of the game. But I would like to finish it anyway. All the crab. Alright, down the hole we go. It's possible you get Triforce pieces early if you just happen to know exactly where they're supposed to be. With the charts, no. But you can get them in this one in other places, yeah. There's a couple that you still need, like, the hook shot to get, but yeah, there are a couple that you can get. We had 2 of them early, I believe. Like, basically as soon as you get the bow, you can get a couple of them. Because, yeah, I think the thing about charts is you have to have the chart for the thing to activate. Yeah, that's part of why you don't really bother looking for the Triforce parts until you get to this point, because you have the poke shot, which does, like, what, 3 or 4 of them require the hook shot. But yeah, there are a couple you can get early. And I did. We'll see by happenstance, but hey, we got there. Like, it is nice that the game lets you kind of get some of that out of the way while you're doing, like, side questing and stuff anyway. So... worth it. I mean, you shouldn't put yourself at stabbing distance, honestly, but it's fine. Come on. Wonk. Bye. Alright, did all these. This room is gonna be Nighttown. Nice. And then the shield pushed me in his direction. Nice. Again, it hits the armor. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it does. The game is determined with that. Something about the stream that just specifically seems to agitate hitting that armor. I hit the sword, pillow with the sword. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I know they always explode. Although I forget if it happens when you do it or just when they do it. Because yeah, you bait them into it, and then those drop hearts. Don't mind the structural integrity of the building, mind you. It's fine. I assume the swords are not. Wait, I might still be able to. Nope. So I can still knock them over. It's even funnier because they don't break, they just fall over now. There we go. I was like, I figured the hammer can probably do it if the sword can do it. Anyway, it's the one that doesn't have a light. Alright. Don't have that, so let's go do this. Oh, I forgot to put Maggie's letter in the mailbox. Well, I need to go to Windfall anyway. Okay. Now, there's two things we want to do here. First things first. Nobody pays their goddamn postage. Stamp, guys, you can just put it on. Alright. Which ones did I need? I'm missing... I know I'm missing that, and I'm missing... the big sail. Okay. Lamp oil, rope, stamps. You can have it all if you just have the... Alright, we need... We need the shop guru. It does end with an extra. This one guy said he was looking for that. Then... an idol. There are two dead ends in this quest. We don't have either of the dead ends. I need heroes. Those are the big things I needed. Alright. So, who wants... Palm Island or Great Fish Eye? Palm Island. Alright, so Palm Island will get two of those. So Palm Island and then Great Fish. Okay. Palm Island's right next to the Forest Haven. North? That's north. Alright, here we go. Because, yeah, basically getting that last Triforce Shard is go mode, so... And we're not finishing that tonight, so... Figure we'll do some FAF tonight, and then next time we get around to doing Wind Waker, we'll do a little bit more and wrap the game up. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to be about 2 streams, so wasn't wrong. Good catch, Flo. Yep. Alright, so a big catch blank is a dead end, and this is the other dead end. Oh, I thought it was. Nope, okay, it's the other guy we have to go to anyway. Okay, that's fine. He wants that. Great fish. Fortunately, it's the 2 easier ones to visit. Needed to visit him either way, so. Alright. Hello, sir. Can I offer you a fountain? Yes, I would like the skull tower. There we go. I've traded a fancy stone carved fountain for some bones. And here you go. It couldn't be the Shop Guru statue. Such a divine figure. Surely this is none other than the legendary individual who reigns at the peak of the business world. Oh, most worthy day. Wow, my lifelong dream has at long last come true. Such joy. This is my thanks for you fulfilling my dream. It's a heart-filled reward, brimming with gratitude. Alright, hold out your hands. Piece of heart. I have received a worthy item. Tonight, I will hold this close to my bosom as I sleep. Can't wait. Okay, man. Good luck to you on your ventures there. Alright. So we have totems. We want them. What else do we need to do off the Goobs are goobs. We already played through Twilight Princess. We don't need to re-invoke that. here. So we can work on these. We got 15 minutes or so. Alright, so this plateau here. How am I doing on... I got plenty. Okay, do we need to go all the way up to the thing? Yeah, because you have to stand in the water. Things first. No! Oh no! Mistakes were made. Nope. I'm genius. Oh no! Alright, loses its freshness after 30 minutes, which is a lot more generous than I remember it being. I remember one or two of these being kind of rough. Probably just fill all 3 bottles up and just go, but... I need to remember... Yeah. Right this way. It's been a minute since I've actually bothered to do this particular side quest. Actually, no. Yeah, these are entirely here to waste your time. Alright. No. Nope. Not interested in mailing the water. There we go. Oh right, I have to do these, like, all with the same bottle of water. Okay, gotta go to Shark Island. Yep. I forgot that we just used, yeah. I forget if travel. I forget how fast travel applies here. What if we have to take them all kind of one by one here? We have to take the long way. It's all the centrifugal force cool down the bottle. Nope. Alright. Right there. I remember this quest being eerily tight, original. I am not here to solve the mysteries of Shark Island. I'm here to drop water. Okay. We're on top of the spire. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, almost made it. And then Needle Rock. There it is. Fortunately, easy to see. I am not going to memorize where all 8 of these are off the top of my head. Go fast sail seems to be cutting down a significant amount of difficulty from this. Here. Yep. You are now wet. Okay. Islands is near the God Tower. Okay. I did in fact have to return to the butler. My enthusiasm is low, but here we are. We've returned so soon. It's over here? Yep. There we go. That. Oh, wait. Gods. Northward bound. Okay, alright. There we go. There? Now do you want to work? Cool. We're good. Go. Back over to Tangle. fire. Direction. Whoop. Oh no, we're good. Crisis averted. Intercepted with a jump. I'll take it. There it is. Had my share of jumping the shark, literally. That's wrong. It's actually gonna hit me. Yeah, just doing the jump, even if you get hit, does kind of save you from taking not say it doesn't save you from taking damage, but it does save you from getting dunked a bit. I'll try and grab that along my way. Game's giving me extra time, so it's fine. Literally just right north of here. So, I think we can handle grabbing treasure. We have 20 minutes to get north one panel. Alright. Seem to have damaged the shark in the process, at least. I see now. Yeah, jumping keeps me from getting flung out of the boat. Persistent shark, though. I gotta give it credit. Whoop! Dodged. Alright. We've done Star Island? Yeah. Should do it. Thanks. Come see how healthy my forest tree has become. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Alright, so we've now made them all real trees now. And they still have faces. Look at them. Alright, so I guess let's go to Windfall and we'll knock this off for the night. Yeah, we finished at literally like 4-hour mark. It's kind of like the perfect marker here. So. Alright. Go land at Windfall and just knock this off for tonight. We have saved the trees. It was like saving the animals, but, you know, more fibrous. Alright. I don't need the water anymore. Can I cancel this? No. I'm just stuck with this for another 18 minutes. Alright. Whatever, we'll figure it out next time. Alright. Well, that's enough out of me. So, yeah, I'm gonna knock this off here. I hope you guys enjoyed some more Wind Waker. I'm always glad to come back to more Wind Waker, so, you know, as you do. More Ultros on, words, on Friday and Sunday. Probably Sunday, yeah, probably 2 more streams worth. Because we got the level, and then we have all the connecting to do, so... I mean, it could be 1 stream's worth if I'm industrious enough. We'll see when we get there. Anyway, I'll figure out what we're doing after Ultros and go from there. And we're due to figuring out what we're doing after this, too. So, well, next time, we'll figure it out by then. But for now, good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah. Yeah, glad everyone showed up. We had a bit of a full house tonight, so that was fun.